Well, I've been up for 4 hours already. Yo. How's it going, everyone? I've been up for 4 hours already. How many today? Oh, you know, a whole handful. I'm sure we can fit in a few dozen map randos, yeah. My fucking tomatoes! Watch and learn, chumps. Thanks for the 3 years. Can we win a couple? I mean, always, every day. Yeah. Duh. Watch and learn, chumps. My fucking tomatoes! Ash, thanks for the 65 months. Probably gonna be a little bit before I start runs. I'm gonna warm up. Mister, thanks for the 9 months. I'm good, Ash. How art thou? Guys, I'm just starting my 100% grind, essentially. What? Man, Oats has been playing for how many days now? And he hasn't gotten record? Yeah, sorry. The record that, you know, Zenny grinded down for 4 years straight? Yeah, my bad. And he goes for... Give me at least a month, shit. I'm good today. I got up at about 7, did some organizing. pups a little bit. Have some bread baking right now. Trying to make bread again. I've been fucking it up every time, so this is my third attempt of making not shit white/wheat bread. What's up, caffeine? Practiced a little bit of piano this morning. Played with the pups. And said, you know what? Let's just start streaming. Bread maker. I'm still trying to get a perfect loaf of like wheat bread. I got some Vital wheat gluten. Let's see if that'll help. I've been playing for SM for at least a couple years. At least a couple. Yeah, that's my problem. So I have a basically above the fridge is where I just have a little slot for it so I can easily pull it out, or else, yeah, it's never seen the light of day. Feels pretty good to get some stuff organized, yeah. Trying to clean up the basement and organize the basement. So I gotta spend a bunch of money on storage, like little racks. So tomorrow I'll probably go buy some more racks. Watch and learn, chumps. I have every kitchen gadget that I need. Just everything. I don't need anything else, I don't think. I have a really good food processor, bread maker, juicer, one of those handheld blender things for like sauces and stuff. Oh, wait, no, there's still room for a good rice cooker, though. Shit. Don't have a hot pot. Fuck. So a hot pot also doubles as a rice cooker, right? So there's no room. There's just no room. But we got a crock pot. I have every like pan that I need. Got him. Dutch oven. Yep. Actually, I just got a Dutch oven for Christmas. Been making some casseroles in it. Dude! Nah, we have an electric stove, so I don't need that. But I do have, I recently got a flame burner that uses butane. I got everything other than a really nice rice cooker. But maybe I could get a pressure cooker and the rice cooker. But yeah, no, I don't technically need it. Yeah, but I already have everything that could do what an Instapot could do, other than like pressure cookers are really nice for a lot of things. But I'm never like using a pressure cooker for any recipes, or they don't ever call for them. But I know pressure cookers are extremely versatile for like getting good flavor in your recipes and all that. Yeah. But I have everything else, so it's like I could, you know, I can just make something similarly delicious. Yeah. And for rice, I literally just, I have it down pretty well for my pots. I know how much rice goes in, and I know how much water goes in. I don't measure anything, and then I just throw it on the stove, and it's like perfect rice. So I'm kind of set, I think. Sous vide is nice, but I wouldn't use it enough. When I cook steaks, I like to let them get to room temperature. I, you know, salt and pepper them, bring them up to room temp, sear it to like rare, medium rare, and then let it rest. Bam, done. Delicious. Thank you, Lynx. Yeah, so all these things are like also nice, but those are like specific recipes that I can do without, you know. Like I can cook a really good steak without a sous vide, like a steak that I almost prefer than anything else. What else would you use it for? Yeah, you can like infuse flavor into stuff and let it like marinade at a low temp. But I can also just do a similar thing with a marinade. I don't know. It's your go-to meal? Honestly, lately it's just whatever we got. I've been buying a lot of, you know, like the hamburgers, like the Bubba burgers, the frozen patties. So that'll make up like 2 or 3 of those. And then just some like of those rice dishes, like the chicken and broccoli or whatever. And then just cut up the hamburger, throw it in the rice, bam. Carbs, protein, delicious. Yeah, I get the sweet onion ones a lot lately. It's really good with it. Harley? What do you mean? Oh, the emote? Yeah. Speaking of, I need my headband now, I think. My fucking tomatoes. Hair's starting to dry. Let's just put it up now. If you want to put on muscle, unfortunately, you gotta kind of put on some fat. You know, unless you're taking steroids or some shit. Perfect 10s, but dropped it somehow. I'm seeing some 11s. That's how you drop it. Just work on this Doppler. It's on 11, so that's why I dropped. I'm seeing 11s. That's why. It's literally, that's why. It's the frame, yeah. Needs to stay 10s. I'd rather see 9s. Need to speed it up a little bit. I'm gonna leave it at that. Yo, Bad Omens with tier 3 for 100. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, a little bit early. I've been up since 7, so I didn't know what else to do. So I said, I'll just start now. I kind of skipped breakfast, and then I just had some tater tot hot dish just before I started stream for an early lunch. Technically never skip breakfast. Huh? Titers. Yeah, but what if you wake up at 6 in the morning, then you don't eat until 6 p.m. Is that still breakfast? Yeah, the problem is with all that, it's like saying, what's the best alcohol for you? It's still bad, and besides, what are you doing with that fat? You're deep frying shit. What are you deep frying? It's just... What's up, Tamara Marie? How are you? Yup, for randos. Yeah, this is all for randos. Yep. Which, I mean, Emmett could grind 100% for randos. Wait, what are you talking about? That'll be good. Okay, 30, I guess. Fine. So I was telling you, you can't clip holding angle, but you can, yep. Was that because you're like holding angle on D-pad or something on your hitbox? Or something? Something weird? Aren't you dead with, when I had a remainder of... No, it'd just be 3. Never mind. Yeah. Which you normally can't, but something I didn't realize is if you're holding forward when you let go of jump, you actually lodge into the ground without angling. Yeah, so I think I was trying to tell you that detail as well. So if you're holding angle and then you let go of jump, or not even jump, it's just forward. So I'm confused. You'd always let go of forward? So you're saying letting go of forward doesn't work? The clip, even though it still expands your hitbox? Might have something to do with just pushing. When you clip, you're still holding forward, so like there's a weird effect to that. When you clip, probably what it is. I see. Friday. What's up, Jersey? How's it going? Yep, I'm here. Never actually know what's faster here. Well, you just have to time it from this jump. 749. Might just be the fastest method. Yeah. It's fairly close for all, but I think that's the slowest. It's good actually. It's kind of warm today. I still need to get out skiing, so I'll try to get out skiing at least a few times this winter. But when I'm not like, you know, sad or nothing, but I just hate winter. I'm looking at like the days get longer and longer. I like winter, but also at the same time, I just want like my garden. I want to be able to walk out at 7 in the morning and water my plants and enjoy the warmth, you know. Yeah. And now it's just like it gets dark at 4:30 and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? We've been going to bed so early. Woke up at 7 today and I got a good 8 hours of sleep or more. I know, because we're just so bored. We're just like, whatever, let's just go to sleep. It's already been dark for 5 hours. Let's just wake up and do something, you know? I enjoy a morning more than I enjoy the night now lately, so. I've been waking up at 7 lately. Yeah, it's been raining as well, just pure ice. But a lot of it's melted. It's like 45 right now. But next week is going to be pretty chilly. And then February and March are kind of the worst. March, it starts to warm up towards the end, but... You get to be cozy? Yeah, I mean, that's nice, but... I'd rather just have warmth, and I'd rather the sun be setting at, you know, 8:39 instead of 4. Because then I can start stream early too in the summer and then still stream for like 6 to 8 hours and then go grill because it's still light out. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm a smoker. Grilling some wings? Okay, well. I made some smoked wings when Declan was here. I call him Declan because I know him like that. Isn't that right, Eddie? And yeah, they turned out really good. Alaska? Because I'm assuming Akutskari isn't from, like, Iceland. Or, like, Sweden or wherever, way up there. What's the highest part? Maybe Sweden or Norway. Norway? No, Denver area. What? Sunrise is at like 4 or 4:30 in the middle of summer. Oh, in the middle of summer. Findelinda. Yep. Oh, it's me, your friend. Branch. Thank you, thank you. It's a fairly tall hitbox, yeah. I've considered not even going for it. Because you don't go for it, you don't have to worry about your health, you just run immediately in. Just save a second there, and then you just optimize the backup. However, well, it saves like 8 seconds. Well, that's assuming you're always going for it. So let's see here. Good enough. We can subtract a couple frames here. So like a 21 or 2045. We'll just say 21 even. And then this should be like a 1336 or some shit. Whenever I can actually, do it. Should be good. $13.38.41. Yeah, I was a little high on the So let's just say 14. So I'll remove some of these frames since I didn't do the greatest. So, 7 seconds ish. If you don't go for it at all, you save an extra. Well, you save a little bit more time because of the menuing, I believe. But I mean, it's as long as you can set it up quick, you should just go for it. It's one of those things. I considered not going for it at all. The bummer is if you miss it. Yeah, if you don't go for it at all, it should be a little bit faster here. Let me see. I'm gonna do this one more time, set it up. Yeah, Behemoth has to go for this setup because of his lack of angle. It's kind of funny. So you'd have a bunch of HP here. Range. If you're not gonna go for it. So if you set it up, it's like. It's like a second slower. That can always be faster, so it's like what, 5.5, 6 seconds at that point. Yeah, I mean, it's worth attempting at least. It just sucks because you have to like look at the frames entering like Samus's legs and see how good your short charge was. So this should be good. I thought that was good, but then you can go for the funnest backup ever. Thanks, Tablespoon. What's up? I've been trying to work on that. I'm trying to like buffer hold angle here.
This game fucking sucks.
See if I can get it.
It sucks.
Because this happens a lot where you just don't hit the blocks. This is so sad. With a... That's not any... Because how would you even... Ugh. You're better off just trying to optimize this. Like that. I probably have 1 frame left. Yeah, it's just terrible. Yeah, whatever, I'll just keep this. I'm gonna practice this next segment, then I'll probably start runs. It's about 6 seconds slower if you just don't even set it up at all and you just run. If you go for it and you miss it, it's like 7 seconds lost, 7.5, something like that. I think it varies a little bit. I forgot I was supposed to be charging her. It's like one of those things, just if you're gonna go for it, make sure you set it up really clean and just go. You know. Take the second loss, but try to get the 6 second gain. It's just too much gain to not go for, kind of thing. So, unfortunately, it's somewhat mandatory. Huh? Been trying to do this lately, but I messed it up yesterday. So the hardest part about this is trying to figure out if you can hold forward and run and hit the door because of the way the camera scrolls and the way the wave beam oscillates. So I came up with a strat that should hit the door every time. You hold charge and you shoot right at this nub. However, it's kind of tough because you can you're really close to paying a visit to the Decoras. Or the, you know, the feller. But it does save like 10 frames consistently. No, because you want run speed coming up. For this, just to get on, you want like max run speed on this platform just to get to this point quicker. So if you mock ball, it's kind of, you know, so you save a little bit of time there, but then you need a charge here. I mean, we can test it. Maybe there's some credence to that. Just do a one tap, saving like 15 frames. However, I'm slow here. .605. So this is going to be different because I didn't get the fast. It's just, I didn't even get the fast drop, and it's just way faster. So yeah, the mock ball I think is slow. Unless you do something like that. But even if you do that though, it's no different than the other one. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to main this and not X Factor. Okay. Yeah, it's way faster. The Gauntlets E-Tank room. Ugh. Go away. You're so sweaty, dude. How do you get the quick morph ball? Okay, so the way morph works is like this. you're wall jumping up. And once you wall jump, so like you're at Alcatraz, right? A lot of people, they try to do this. They try to press down, down. But here's the thing, you don't need to. The way Morph Ball works is if you spin jump, if you wall jump and you're spinning, all you have to do is press down. That's it. That's one input right there. I'm spinning out of a wall jump, down. You auto morph. So the way we do Alcatraz is you wall jump. So I press left, jump, and then I roll my thumb downwards. Like that. So that's kind of how you do Alcatraz. It would be in reverse like this. But then you have to press back left. Or whatever. Alright, so you wall jump on the right side in Alcatraz. There's a couple different ways to do it, so. Yeah. You do have to hold jump. Yes, you have to be holding jump. I guess I don't even think about these things because it never, you know, my thumbs just do the work. But yes, if you let go of jump, then you have to press down twice. But if you're holding jump, then you just have to press it once out of a wall jump. So that's how you get these really quick, like wall jump, morph, you know, things. Yeah, just because I'm so good. You hit the ceiling? Yeah, so one thing with Alcatraz, let me just go back and show you. Let me just show you. Okay. So, we got our hitbox here, right? So, you can wall jump. Look at the top of Samus's hitbox and look at basically the bottom of this platform. That's how low you can wall jump, essentially. So, it needs to be tight because, you know, once you press right, you need to press jump. So, if you're trying to time it, you have to press a little bit early. But the point is, you can wall jump as long as this hitbox, Samus's spin hitbox, makes contact with this when you're pressing away from the wall and jump. So you can wall jump fairly low here. You see the dust? So one thing you could do to work on it is make sure the dust that you're seeing is low, like right there. A little bit higher, but you see that? So that's how low you can wall jump on this. It's, yeah, basically, if you understand the mechanics, it's not that bad. That's it. The window for a late wall jump. So you're saying if like you're pressing away from the wall? I don't know the exact. I guess I don't know. I don't know if it's like, what would it be, like 3, 4, 5 frames where you press right jump. Oh, okay, Pop. We do delay a lot of wall jumps in the speedrun. Just depends on the strat, but for this, you don't really need to delay anything. So basically, we just have a timing to where it's, for me, is it 9 frames? That probably makes sense. If it's tighter, the devs are cruel, but even 8 frames is... basically, I'm just trying to time my right press here and then jump immediately after. One thing with spin jump is when you press the other direction, it's immediate. So if you're not spinning, there's like, what, 4 frames of turnaround? 3, 4 frames of turnaround that occur. But if you're spinning, it's instant. It's the next frame. So just try to time that. Wiki says 2 to 10. Huh? Does it vary then? Maybe it varies for some weird reason. Yo, Garbage, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. I don't mind explaining things. I wish my ex was as tight as those jumps. Well, maybe your ex wishes you were as girthy as, you know, at least a ballpark Frank, my man. Let's not blame the ex, though. All right. I'm trying to make Drewski proud here with a corner boost. I'm trying to main a corner boost on this door frame. Let's see if I can do it. Because the visual cue it seems fairly consistent. So you hug the wall, and then you jump. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that was a door boost. And then it sets this up. It should set that up consistently when I was testing, but. It should, yeah, because down is a different hitbox than forward. So it should, I don't know if it's saving any frames, but you can see when you get it anyways. It looks cool. And it does save frames, I guess, technically, because you're fixing the door transition. Like the absolute max amount. Actually, no, the corner boost would actually make the door transition 1 frame worse. It's all good. Doesn't matter. Because it would push Samus downwards slightly. Drewski, I had to do that weird door skip in Spo farm room. Huh? Door skip. God, I hate this. Oh, yeah. It only works with enough run speed, though. It doesn't work in this. You need, I think you need full run speed, don't you? Come on. Oh, good enough. I don't think it works in vanilla, I thought. Does it? Maybe, I guess, yeah.
In Metroid 2, do you think Metroid gets embarrassed when he becomes a ball in Mama Metroid's mouth? Sorry if this offends anyone, but
So it would have
I
to be
thought it was a funny thing.
last frame, wouldn't it?
Haha, and
So you
I
just
would
hold
like
left?
to know if any of you have pics of Metroid busting a bomb in Mama Metroid's mouth. I just want to see it for a few laughs, haha.
Who?
Another thing I am wondering is how do you think the bomb tastes like in Just Curious for laughs? I hope Metroid busts in me.
I don't know. Are you sure he did this in the vanilla game? It's close. Probably some weird thing when you mock ball as well. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Well, time for map randos? No, just kidding. He is. That's what Eddie likes to do the most, yeah. I would, but that strat's actually just slow, so. It's cool, though. Is it even equal? Good enough. Yeah, so this is an example of mockballing immediately out of a wall jump. So stuff like this is similar to Alcatraz. So we use that for a lot of stuff. Just an instant mockball. Yo, if Drewski was playing this category, he'd be going for this right here. Yep. To skip the crab is terrible. And if you miss it, you get to be the proud owner of like half a second onto your run for no reason. Oh, that was weird. Oh, you can probably just. On morph. I don't think I can be. Oh, you can actually. You could probably do that. Just from that wall. Ugh. That should work, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should. Yeah. All right, fuck this. This is a waste of my time. All right, I think I'm good. Let's start. Also, is Funtoon tracking full runs? Because I feel like Funtoon hasn't been tracking my runs. Because doesn't Funtoon have that thing now? Do I have to like activate something in order to do that with Funtoon? not door times, but it tells you the your like best segments, your worst segments, stuff like that. I'm not sure. Jersey. The StarCraft FPS? Huh? Sounds weird. Oh, okay. That's all good. I mean, I don't need it, but... That be the devil's number, boy. That should be like a 28, 31. Thank you, Alex. Any good matches today? I think Eddie has his match tomorrow. I have my match Friday. We got Jay Chalk, Ja Hui, I don't know, and then Wordslayer and Lynx, or Wordslayer. Friday, there's seems to be some good matches, yeah. Darth Radius. What's up, Astro? Seems like Emmett's trying to fly through the losers bracket. He's been playing a lot more lately. I think he caught. I think he caught the tournament bug. He wants to like. I think he wants to perform well in the lower bracket. He got tournament Ligma. Oh god, that's super not good. Jump. I mean, he's had the rhino, or the rhino virus. Hopefully not rhino virus. The rando virus. I did see that. Yeah, Calf was playing pretty well. I think I saw that he was ahead at the end, but he miscounted his ammo situation. I didn't see the actual ending of the game, but I know he didn't win. So. is a good climb. Top tier. Really should just, well, whew. Whatever, I don't care. A 1558. Yo, sub 16 Oats. Let's go. God. Terrible. I have a chance against that climb. Probably not. Keep dreaming. What's up, Snugs? All right. Well, thank you for hitting me, or else I would have fired the missile before your iframes were off. Hell yeah, Drewski. I was gonna farm both, but I guess not. Okay, guess I'll just not do anything. Oh, thanks for the 30 shit streak. Let's go. Kind of running PRKD. Alright, I'm changing my strat for this. Trying to do the nice 10 frame saver here. Okay. Very nice. It's a little awkward, but seems consistent enough to just main. Yeah. How's it going right here? Yeah. And there those frames go. Goodbye. Yeah, watch out. Lead moderator here. Everyone step aside. Yeah, I've been up since 7, so figured I would just stream early. Got nothing else to do this morning. To make a point, I think that's probably good to do. Yeah, we can talk about that. Too early. Through the tube? Or... Ah! Yo, good red tower, dude. No, I don't go for that. I was gonna go for the task boost right there to make up for you, but no. Didn't work. Alright, this early game sucks. Whatever. It should be like a 908. Bah! Okay. Oh, nope. Deus Rexy, thanks for the 60 months. I ain't continuing with no caterpillar hit. Nope. Alright, we're all warm. Dump chest. Wow, thanks for the gifted sub to Oatsngoats. Appreciate that very much. Very nice. You stream SM on Twitch. So you just need a way to capture it. If you already have Euroscart or what? Euro TV? Wait, what do you mean Euro TV? I don't know. PAL? Oh, God bless you. You're playing on PAL. God bless you. $69. Yeah, most people use emulator. Just make sure that it's not like an illegal emulator, like ZSNES. ZSNES is rough. It's like the worst emulation. I think BeastNES is probably one of the more accurate ones. What's up, Zopeta? When I first started speedrunning this game, I used ZSNES because I had no clue. Or I started practicing with ZSNES, but once I looked into it to do runs, I had to switch to SNES 9X. It did, yep, I remember. I have played SMZ3, yeah. Many moons ago. I literally never raced Andy once in them, so I don't know what you're talking about. Dump chest.
The luck on this guy.
I'm messing up the top of the climb. a lot lately. I hate it. Give me a missile this time, please. That would have been insane, because that would have been like a 0.01% chance. It's already pretty low, isn't it? Oops. I gotta push into it. It's a nice attempt, though. That was clean. That might be like a tier 2 drop or whatever those are. I'm not sure how. Well, no. We have full HP, so what would that be? I don't know. Yo, Brian. Nice streak you got there. Nice streak as well, Gazer. It's not as nice as Brian's, but, you know, I'll take it. Thank you. That was the slowest missile door ever. Give me a health. No. What's up, Andy? Oh yeah, multi-world? Okay, yeah. Yeah, PUBG multi-world, let's go. Well, there goes your time saves. Shut the hell up, dork. God. World record is a 1:12:17. My PB is a 1:13:49. Pretty much just starting the grind now. Is he wrong though? Yes. You think this is a nice way to talk to your supporters? It doesn't have to be nice, it just has to be fair. No, I gotta start wearing headbands because I'm growing my hair out and it's just getting too long. So then it gets in my face and I hate it, so. So you're saying that's fair? 100%, yes. Because you're a sweat lord? True. Not like the soup. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Too soon. I kind of want that large energy if I can grab it, but. Oh, got him. Hell yeah, I am. Okay, we got at least 20 in the reserves. My sources say no. Well, you got faulty sources, pal. Who are your sources? Eddie? Yeah. Okay, thank you, Des. I appreciate that. Would you do a voice acting if a company offered you the chance? Yeah, probably.
You sure talk a lot about Eddie even when he isn't here. Is he living in your head? Rent-free? All because of that 11th place loss.
Welcome back, thank you. I'm here, I'm here. Thank you for the luck. Oh yeah, what's that project? My name is Z. What do you got for me? The cameos. Yep. I'll make a cameo account and just charge like $1,000 per video. Yeah, Fred, thank you very much for 71. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm retired. Ranch. True, true.
My
Vans is
fucking
upset.
tomatoes, dude.
All right. Dump chest, thank you.
I want to fuck the NIV. I want to fuck NIV. I want to.
Thank you so much. Probably just keep power bombs equipped. I always forget. Hey, what's up, Charles? How's it going? You enjoying some coffee? You're enjoying the idea. Nice, okay. Sounds like a great idea. I'm saying there's something Charles could do about it. Charles has ruined my life because he doesn't stream in the morning anymore. But I understand.
This game fucking sucks.
Okay, moving back.
It sucks.
Easier to move back to Japan than to start streaming in the mornings, yeah. Yeah, I know, I gotta watch Drewski grind pit room for 14 hours. Huh? I think I messed up my first tab. True, Charles, true. I'll just hopefully take a good faster. No, I'll take the fast slow. The believers are just happy because they won points, yeah.
This game fucking sucks. It sucks.
Good enough. I don't really care. My early game is pretty bad,
There's another snipe.
so I'm saving a lot of time regardless. All right, make sure to pay the believers this time, though, because we got to fast. Right? You guys were gambling on Fantoon pattern, right? Take that. Go. I never doubted. You also never believed. SMH. No. If you're the best speedrunner in the world in this game, you're going to get a slow and you're going to world record in any category. The skill ceiling is way too high. Yeah, we opened it. I didn't think I was going to open that. Alright, still PB. Alright. Yeah, it's very, very high skill ceiling. What's up? Just wanted health, but okay. Thanks, dump chest. Incredible.
Do you think Kraid gets embarrassed when his
All right,
nipples
Charles, fire it up. Let's
ejaculate
go.
at Samus? Sorry if this offends anyone, but I thought it was a funny thing, haha. And another thing I am wondering is, what do you think the milky missiles taste like? I'm just curious for laughs, haha. I want to taste it.
Mm-hmm. How did that hit? Not hit. I was crouched. Weird. Yeah, you'll get used to it. Yep. I don't think I'm making that, so it's gonna land. Making damage if we stop this. Tried. That. Okay, good enough. First round was a fast, yeah. What the fuck? Okay, I blame the D-pad. I blame Drewski.
This game fucking sucks.
I don't know how I didn't get my, That's just annoying because, yeah. I had it. I just There was a gap in between left and down. So, it's super obnoxious. Double loop.
So
Yeah, the Drewski gap. Thanks, Carter. What's up? You ready to destroy Eddie tomorrow? What time's that at again? 4 o'clock. I'll try to watch it. Yep. Let's go. Okay. Well, still ahead by a little bit. Just keep the blue. Keep the blue splits if I can. Yeah, I'm doing the weekly. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that, but...
a 5-second loss.
Shut up. Remember, it's the year of patience. So, you're lucky I'm patiently holding my fist. Yep. Whatever, I'm just gonna missile it since I already fucked it up. Yeah, growth, patience. Yeah, it's all the same, really. Think about it. Oh, I would absolutely say that to a YouTube viewer. Yeah. I never made any such resolution. Nope. I pressed jump too quick. I wasn't landed. It's pretty much, whenever it fails, it's almost always that problem. You winning? No, I'm losing big time. Yeah, I don't mind it. I'm super used to it. Uh, 20L5. Sony. Okay. We're hanging in there. So I got this a long time ago from an old roommate who also was a streamer, speedrunner, but he like had to focus on his career. And I think I bought a 14L5 and a 20L5 for maybe 2,000. Was it 2,000 or 1,200? Might have been 2,000. Which both of them, they're perfect condition. Pretty good price. Probably, yeah. Thank you, Reisner. Ranch. That's still good, though, because that just has 480i, right? But you don't need 480p. Also, I'm thinking of something else, Drewski. Has fewer scan lines, but... you know, still looks really nice. Sante, thank you very much. Appreciate that. A lot of scan lines. It has 480p, which obviously I don't use 480p for SM, but if I play like Prime or something, nice. I didn't think I made that ledge. Upper north there. Alright. Pretty good segment overall. Probably Snick, if I had to guess. Probably not, no. But we'll see. My hands probably won't work at that point. Or I'll be dead, you know. Whatever comes first. Oh, was it ED? Okay. Yeah. I mean, if they come out with new content. We'll see. I mean, it's a little bit different. Unless you're a dumbass, you don't see the difference. But yeah, okay. Vivid with the 71 months. What's up? Thanks, man. Hope you're doing well. Would have been gold, but I suck, so. That's good to hear. I know you're a busy bee, so hope things going good for you. Oh, nice. How was that? I assume good. Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I still gotta get out skiing this year, but at some point I'll get out. I don't even know what that means anymore, Vivid. It's been too long. I have not played Tarkov in so long. Oh, right, yeah. I feel like I'm thinking of someone else. I never finished half of those the missions or whatever because they were bullshit. Like absolute dog shit missions. I tried some of them, and I just remember getting so annoyed. Just giving up. Oh my god, that's awful. Good luck with that shit. Here comes the cheaters. Yep, good luck. Oh, you're about to finish, huh? Psych. No, you're not. Headshot from across the map. I feel like at that point, what you do is you don't pick up anything valuable if you're reaching the end, Vivid. So I feel like a cheater, I just feel like they have X-ray vision and they know, you know? They can see into your inventory. They're like, ooh, he's got a red key card. Dead. Sounds good. All right. Tarkov for babies? Kind of, but Tarkov is pretty hardcore, so a Tarkov for babies is pretty enjoyable, I feel like, you know? Because Tarkov is stressful and fairly hardcore. So it's definitely better for the more casual, just trying to chill person that doesn't want to, like, stress themselves out after a stressful day at work. Sergeant Fox, thanks for the 7 months. I think I'm hitting the ledge. Just kidding, we made it. Yo, happy birthday, Fox. Happy 40th. Congrats, or I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know how you're feeling. Thank you for the good luck. The greatest super this. All right. Nah, there's too many bad things that can happen. Don't get attached ever.
Too late, Oats. No.
You got oats today? Nice. Am I fine? I mean, kind of. If I want to do this strat normally, I did have to do that. Okay. Normally I have more power bombs there. It's weird. It's pretty rare to ever encounter a ammo issue with power bombs in this category. It's really annoying, but I gotta deal with it. Should be fine. This works. Not great. I'm going to be losing, yeah, a good 10 seconds here, but it's okay. It's all good. It wasn't the greatest because it was awkward. Like, just the phase was awkward, so I was firing some normal shots just to save some supers, but it's fine. Still ahead by 11 seconds.
Welp.
Dipshit. Alright. Can hardly see. Hey. At least hit the first block. I don't think we're making it through, but. I landing. I don't think I am. Make that work. What's deadlock? I've never heard of that. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank. Yeah. They're right on. Just waste my supers. Didn't get the damagers because fuck the waiver. All right. No cabin this week? I told you guys not to get attached. I don't even care because I'm not even close to my goal yet. I'm just working on consistency. You guys are a bunch of babies. Wow, 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 babies. That's all you are. Wow, wow, wow. To the alpha? Hell yeah. I'll accept an invite to an alpha, but never a beta. Yeah, we might be behind now, but we'll see. Kind of hope I am, just so you guys will cry more. Nice shot. You leave and go watch a good player instead? Yeah, I mean, you could just go do that right now, so goodbye. Here, I'll make it easy for you. I'll just perma-ban you. Got him.
Can I do it?
Eddie isn't live, though. Haha, good joke. Eddie would never touch 100% because it's literally too hard for him. Poop Fecta. Very nice, very nice. The Poop Fecta. I mean, as speedrunners, we all have garbage attention spans. And it's something that I've had to, you know, combat as well. That's just the way it is. So to say, oh, but my attention, yeah. I mean, welcome to the club. That's what makes the category hard. We're all brain broken SM speedrunners. Learn to cope, you know? No, it's a challenge, trust me. Your streaming schedule all day, every day. That's it.
How happy are you with our 100% prog so far? Happy with some bits, unhappy with some. And manage chat off.
Thank you. That's nice. I love that. You gotta be really careful when you are taking a hit, because if you press jump right when you take a hit, it's over.
Also remember to jump. Enjoy GL and have fun with 100%.
Thank you, thank you. Eddie would have PB'd this run, just saying. No, he wouldn't have. He has like a 140. And that's after like a month of grinding. You guys just live in an alternate reality, I think. Super annoying. It's just constantly almost missing this. Or losing it. Just go. Alright, I think we're only like 2 seconds ahead now, I feel like. But we didn't lose it, so. Oh, 2 seconds. Bam. How does he know? Alright, let's just try to get the 113.
How does he know?
His endgame's still hard. And I know that I'm losing significant amount of time, and the -2 was kind of just a guess, but we'll pretend I'm just a god. As long as we finish out strong, this run's still solid. Yeah, 113 would be cool. How's the run going? You got eyes, don't you? Or no? Zabowski. Toxic? Okay, shut up. Says the guy being toxic.
Hey, how's the -20 going? I just got back from a nap. Oh, God. Oh, I shouldn't have asked.
Yeah, okay, eat my ass. I think I was landing on that platform. Honestly, you just need to stop letting chat get to you. This is also another comment that is the chat trying to get to me. The thing is, if I ignored you guys, you'd all be bored, so you need this. You literally need this. You need me to feed you like a baby needs a bottle. You need to say something, and you need me to react, and that is how you, like, satiate yourself. Okay? Bullshit? Not bullshit. You know it, I know it. Let's just cut the crap, shall we? Yes, Daddy. Mm-hmm. It's the year of patience. Absolutely not.
Please go back to any percent.
No. How about you just go watch Zenny do runs, or Emmett, or Drewski?
Boom.
I don't know how that was a gold, this segment. Did I skip an item? Because this segment was not good. I think I just didn't make any significant mistakes. Just a lot of little mistakes. Okay, if I do PB this, which is still iffy. Well, it would be a D-Rust PB with this route, but... this is going to be the biggest early game. Or the biggest late game time save ever. Because I already have time to save late game, and I just didn't save any. So now it's like a minute. My gold here is really bad, Drewski. Yeah. Watch and learn, chumps. Probably one of the bigger golds I can get is that one. It's pretty annoying. I mean, yeah, there's a chance at PB if I can fucking get supers and not have supers just go through Metroids. Oh, here we go. Oh, God. I'll try to D-Rust PB. It's not the end of the world, but I'm certainly losing time because that's terrible. That's one nice part about 100% is you can finish like pretty much every run in Torian. Just slowly. Definitely want to keep 2 supers for these. I think that's the strat. Yo, Nate, thanks for the tier 3. For 132 months. Damn, dude. Thank you. All right, all missile mother brain. Yippee. Hope you're doing good, Nate. The worst time for a bomb. Could maybe try to blow it up with my bomb, but I don't know if it would have made that big of a difference. Yo, nice. That's good to hear, Nate. Might be early. I think I can do this if it messes up. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Either way, it's slow as shit. Look at that tall ass head. Alright, we're probably not even gonna DRS TV this, but that's okay. It's a good attempt. Shows a lot of potential, at least. If this is godlike, there's a chance we beat it by a frame. My Tauren was pretty bad. I blame the lack of super missiles, because that would have saved us enough time.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Yeah, we're not DRS DVing, but run's still good. Good attempt. It's not 100% item completion if I don't save the animals, which are items. Yep, true. So true. All right, good attempt. Your 113 dream. We'll get over it.
Told you, 114.05.
This is so sad. All right. Let's take a look here. Going through the chat history. If they didn't predict 114.05, we ban. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. Where was that? Told you 114.05. Okay, let's take a look. GG, told you 114.05. I'm from the future. This run ends in a 113.42. Okay, so no prediction, no prediction, no prediction. Okay, sounds good. Isn't that weird? You guys always do this. You'll say, man, I knew it, I called it. And then I have no choice but to believe you, or I have to look at your chat logs. Either way, it's annoying.
What?
y'all acting like Nostradamus. More like Nostra dumbass chat. Where are you here? Let's see. I'll give you 10 minutes. Think about it. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
Long Toads is in here. He's in here right now.
What?
Ranch.
Watch and learn, chumps. Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Ranch.
The red M&M in Spoilers battle, and Gly Alarms, the yellow M&M. The yellow M&M got a fat hog. The blue M&M is getting fucked by the red M&M. The green M is bad with it. The brown M&M is bad with it. The brown M&M is bad with it too.
I'm the man alone.
And he goes for it. Eight-minute pause menu. Oh my god.
All right, 1 second. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Also, this is my brown bread. It turned out a little bit better this time, so a little bit. I'm still perfecting.
What the fuck is wrong with me? I can't think straight. I can't talk right. Fucking M&Ms, they're messing with my head. All I see is the green M&M at night, watching, waiting. I wanna fuck that candy. I'm gonna put M&M up my own ass. I'm a mild oil green tan, a grain and a material. I wanna fuck that candy. I'm gonna put M&M in my own mouth. Green M&M squirt right in my mouth.
My fucking tomatoes!
Ranch.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks! Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
All right. Oh, it's please don't read our conversation. Uh-huh. Why, what's going on up there, huh? You know what? I see something about poo-poo. That's good enough for me. That's pretty good bread. I added 2 cups golden wheat, 1 cup bread flour, brown sugar, butter, water, of course, salt, yeast, milk powder, vital wheat gluten, which is something I never used. So the wheat gluten actually made this a lot
Hypothetical
more
if you had an older sister and the
bread,
sister's dad
bready,
died recently,
spongy, you know.
but not your dad. And you never met
Pretty
the
good.
guy or know the guy. Would you attend the funeral even if you had to travel 8-24 hours to get there? And then travel home again after?
Huh? Full cornbread? The hell is that? So yeah, I'm getting better. I'm getting better at making bread. Are you? Is this an honest question, Didi? Eddie wanted to do a multi-world with you and Andy. Ugh. If you had an older sister and the sister's dad died recently, so your dad, but not your dad. Okay, so half dad, and you never met the guy or know the guy. Would you attend the funeral even if you had to travel 8 to 24 hours to get there? I mean, 8 to 24 is a big difference. You're supporting your sister. You're not supporting the dad. Obviously, he's no longer with you. You're there to support your sister. How close are you to your sister? You know what I mean? All right. I mean, at the very least, you should probably talk to her, you know, and give your condolences. I don't know. Well, Steve, the thing is, the funeral, it's, if you don't care, it's for others that you might care about. As a human that has empathy, that's what you're doing, is you're supporting others around you that may be having a more difficult time. Yeah. Would I go? That's just really nuanced, because if you like never talk to her, at the very least you should call and you should talk through it with the person, you know. The thing is, are you worried about someone being mad at you? Then talk to your family about it. I don't know. I feel like this isn't even a situation you're going through. You're just asking me. Yeah, exactly. Garbage noise. That's the thing. Yeah. I mean, did your sister, did you say that you might not be able to make it? They weren't upset? Like, we're all adults and we're all busy. If you got to travel that far, like, you gotta work, you gotta do stuff, you have your own obligations. Like, I think calling and giving your, you know, your condolences is probably good, but I don't know. It's just different. I say if she's not mad at you, then stay home, because it's for the living, and your sister is probably one of the more affected individuals. I don't know though. Every family's different.
Oats, dude, you told me to do this, and dude, I lost my family members. They ostracized me.
Shit. My bad. I mean, I would just fly if like, you know. Oh, holy shit. An 8-hour flight? That doesn't even make any sense, though. Because I've driven 26 hours straight. From Nebraska, Omaha to Boston. That flight's 3 hours. Unless you have like a layover and it's mandatory layover. It might be. Sometimes you have to. If you have to drive 24 hours for a funeral, there might be another funeral. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of crazy. Yeah. I don't know. Well, my sister's in Australia, and I'm in Norway. Wait, why is there an 8 to 24 then? Didn't you say you might drive? Where's the 24 then? Were you driving to Australia? Actually, yep. I'm confused. Anyways, I wouldn't if I wasn't like close at all. It's like I'm thinking like my dad has a, you know, like my, I don't even think stepmom because they got together when I was like 30. But anyways, not my biological mother. Would I drive out to her funeral? No, I would support my dad though. If my dad was like, son, I need you here, I need support, then I would in a heartbeat. But all right, yeah, it's unrealistic, especially now. Traveling is very expensive. What I would do in your case, I feel like I wouldn't. That's too much of an ask, but I would still support in other ways. You know, I would like check up on your sister over the next month or two, you know, like more frequently and see how she's doing, you know, stuff like that. But that's unrealistic, and it's just not realistic. That's a lot of travel, you know. Not going to do a multi with Eddie and Andy. Well, I like how they just all of a sudden say, hey, Oats, you want to do a multi? How about you give me more, you know, than 3 minutes to figure it out? Yo, PUBG? I don't really feel like doing a multi, to be honest with you. Ostrich, if I were to stop doing runs, you would also at the same time go, man, Oats, have you given up on your 100% dreams? What about a mappy? I mean, I'd be way more inclined to do a mappy. I've already been streaming for 3 hours. Yo, it's map rando time.
Button layout is default, except I switch Y and select. So. The Copester. Is that a trademark symbol there? Bitch. Yes, I said it's like default, except I switch Y and select.
So, not default then. Sure. The fuck?
Okay, I heard Kirby Air Riders is pretty solid. Oh, is it your duckies? I had to play with Mia. She was being cute. Oh, Mia. All right. Pick her up. He doesn't really like being picked up. Milo's in the other room. My door's shut. So Mia kind of hangs out with me during the day lately, and then Milo has like a little windowsill bed with a little heated blanket and a whole ass little comfy chair to sit in. He's so spoiled over there. That's like his little domain. Yeah. Raquel spoils the hell out of him. Yep. I'll walk in there sometimes and I'll be like, hey, where's Milo? And then he'll like poke his head out of the chair. The blankets. Okay, there he is. Disturbing the king. I mean, I like to think that, you know, Milo likes her more, but also dogs are just obsessed with their owners in general. And, you know, Milo is obsessed with me as well, so it's hard to say, but she does spoil the hell out of him, so. One more series reset. I'm dropping Varia segment practice. Yo, that's how Drewski got good, right? Should just ran through it. But yeah, I think Charles, if it basically, if you never want Emmett to beat your PB, you're doing the right thing because you said you're doing segment practice. However, make sure your segment practice is very, very focused. Like, you can have stuff up on the side, but like, look at what you're doing. Look at the room times. Continue and try to like still beat your, if you have splits or whatever, just try to just focus on it. Just see where you're losing time and gaining time. And I think focused and deliberate practice is incredibly, incredibly important. which is not what I did for the longest time. So I didn't really improve very fast at the game. I legit don't know what y'all honestly what we mean. Y'all say segment practice.
8-minute pause menu. Oh my god.
Charles, how long are you here for? Are you here for the whole run? Oh, you got your yak, huh? Yeah, you got your yak. Okay, because after this run, if it fails, or if I reset, or if I make it to the end, or whatever, I'll show you exactly what I mean, and I'll do like a mock thing. No, I would like do an actual. I would show him. Exactly like what I would do in the past. Like, if he's still here, I'm gonna open up his PB and I'm gonna make some splits and I'm gonna do a run, a segment run of his splits to show him what I mean. Oh yeah, that was actually a resolution of mine to do the splits this year. Oh shit, I better start like stretching. I gotta stretch that groin out. What's up with no missiles? Basically, to do the splits is just, I need to be flexible. I need to keep stretching because I want to do that ultra marathon again. I actually try to commit to it this fall. So, all right, take it easy. Oh, okay. The hip flexors are bad for everyone because we're all sitting all day at our desks. That's like, when I went to physical therapy, that's one thing we had to really focus on because we're sitting forward and we're never really stretching out our hips. Thanks, Flash. Appreciate it. How are you doing? The ultra I'm going to do is either a 32 or a 50. There's a 100 as well, but I don't want to do the 100 because I'll die. But I might do the 50 mile. But we'll see. We'll see how my training goes if I actually can commit to it. Yeah, no, I know stretches and stuff to work on your hip flexors and all that. It's a good average time. Finishing, that's it. Most people won't be able to finish a 50-mile ultra marathon through rough terrain overnight. Just finish, and you're already better than like the majority of people. That's a taxing thing on your body, you know. Because you're burning like 10,000 calories. Probably more. I can't remember how many calories I burned when I did the 32 mile, but it was a shit ton of calories. Yeah, so there's like, there's aid stations, and then they have like, last time they had oranges and drinks and basically just calories. So you kind of just slowly eat a little bit, drink, take a small break if you want, or you just grab something and keep running. You basically cannot take in enough calories. How many calories would you burn, actually? You burn, like... what, like 2,500 to 5,000 calories, probably, on a 50-mile run? 150, yeah. Eat a Big Mac, vomit up immediately, yeah. You did a 37-miler? Yeah, let me know. I'm curious. Run with an IV in. Good strats. Yeah. Well, that sounds about right. Then you're close to... oh, so a 50-mile, you probably do burn... you're burning close to 10,000 calories. Good luck getting in that many calories. That's the problem with, like, ultra running. There's some freaks out there that run 100 miles every morning. They're like, yeah, I feel great. And those people, they're just weirdos. But for us normal people... yeah, you just can't take in enough calories. That's the problem. If you try to, you end up like puking, you know? Start chugging olive oil. Go, thank you. Yep. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, that's my goal. I just want to run that again, see if I can beat my old time. It was only like a 6 hour and 20-minute. It was pretty bad because I hit a wall really, really badly around like the 20-mile mark. So, try that this year. Because I was on a decent pace, and then the wall hit so bad that it was over. So... yeah. The weather wasn't bad. The weather the night before was like raining, so like the 50-mile people were running through the rain and muck, And I remember we were all like fresh at the start of our run, and then we ended up meeting up with the 50 miler. We converged trails, and they're just suffering. They look like they're dying, and we're like fresh and dry, and they're all sopping wet. Like, oh, that sucks. How long do the shoes last? A few 100 miles, I think. I don't know. Depends. Depends on like your tolerance to compact shoes. I don't know. Water bladder in your vest. Oh yeah, you have to do that anyways. I remember when I ran this one, it was mandatory that we had like 2 liters of water on us, or else they wouldn't let us run. We had to have like some safety stuff, because it was like an ultra through like mountainy trail stuff to where you could easily get lost. So they required water, maybe nutrition of some sort, just in case. True, true. But yeah, anyways, we'll see if I can get to that. I would like to. I'd like to try to push myself. But last summer was so busy, I just didn't have time for anything. I felt lazy. Even though I was doing stuff, I just felt, you know. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of reserves, so I'm good. Oh, almost made it work. Oh, go, Seamus! 2 liter water carb, yeah. Where do you live to where you can do that in February? That sounds awful. I hate running when it's cold out. I'd rather die. Lightbreed, thanks for tier 3 for 70 months. Oh, damn. Work, I assume. Thanks for no supers. Fluid ice split? Oh yeah, no, it's impossible. It's almost like, when was this made? Because at Varia, my speed booster split is gold, my ice split is almost gold. I just recently beat, or maybe I beat the speed, but like hardly. So it would have been almost impossible anyways. Oh, damn. Nice.
Oats, would you race Eddie and Andy if they had a shared world and you had to clear it solo? But you got map reveal after 5 mins. So they both run left and right at the same time and share ammo, etc.
I don't know. It's hard to say like how that would, if that would be balanced or not, DD. Tough to say. Yeah, but sharing ammo. That sounds rough. And then I get full map info. It's full map info is so powerful, it's kind of tough to, you know. Right there would share the world. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that would probably be best. Yeah. Sharing ammo might actually be beneficial. Because someone could just sit there and farm supers while another person's blasting Ridley when they only have a 5-pack, you know? Okay, yeah. I don't know. Keep it locked. Yeah. It could be neat. All right. Nope. I think 1 frame later, that probably would have worked. All right. Almost. I would have had to have fired 16, but... It's crazy how much time I have to save on Phantom. It's one of my biggest time saves. I have, yeah. It's pretty old now at this point. That video. Just before he dies. That's literally what I do, yeah. You described the fight. So yeah. It is ideal. Really hate that damage boost. It has to be like some annoying ass delayed boost. It always just throws you off. Well, it's a frame perfect sub-pixel bullshit window, yeah. Dragon. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can be consistent enough. 100%. Is this PB pace? Pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah, Charles, are you in here? I can show you what I mean by the splits, but... I got 15 segments in pick. You want me to show you exactly how I would practice? Like the exact method with segment practice? Yes? Okay. I'm going to show Charles. Okay. You want to DM me your PB? I hate when the splits freak out because of the auto splitter. Yeah, YouTube link's fine. Yeah. Okay, so. Charles's PB. Let's pretend that this is just now my PB here. Let's pretend I just PB'd. And I'm looking at my segments. What segment do I need to improve? Let's take a look here, shall we? So 1337, nice. Let me look at your
jumped weird, so I was slow and out of position.
Your LN to
PB did not get wave missiles, but I just did. This was actually this.
Okay. So I think you have a significant amount of improvement here. Did you get wave missiles? You did. You normally get wave missiles, right? So this is how I would do it. and I had like a nice system.
Okay, I kind of
So this is how I split.
love that right side mid.
I enter the door here,
It's just such a
and
free
the
on-screen.
door stops scrolling. So that's it. So when does the door stop scrolling? 113 or 1350. So let me make some new splits here real quick. Edit. Charles Grav to Ellie. I'm going to add some splits. So the start time, I'm starting the timer at whatever it says. So 113.50, that's when I start my splits, or 13.50. So 13.50.10 is exactly when it stops scrolling. I'm going to look at some segments here, and this is what I would do. I would actually split on the elevator down too as well. So it fades out at LE down. Sure, let's just do that. Once I set these up as well, it's super easy because I just like replace the values. So bam, that's when you do that.
At my level,
and you have a foot
slow
pedal, right?
mid
So
should
it's good
be
to
like-
go. So I would then split it. I want to do the next LE. I don't like
Terrible, like,
making it that close. So
impossible.
bam, right when it fades out. Sure, I'm just gonna keep that. I don't care. You can name it whatever you want. So Ellie to Norfair, 1548. 0.07, sure, it doesn't matter. Let's take a look here. When do you hit ice?
Okay, that was kind of weird.
So I think you have a lot of
jumped
time to
weird,
save to ice. I just saw some mistakes skipping through. So then ice is 1707.41. Let's keep looking. Sure, for kicks,
I
I'll
got,
do a
like,
speed
small
booster
outs
split
and
as well, right
missiles.
when you touch. Bam. So speed booster is 1838.26. And then Lauren Orfair Ellie is the final split. So let's see when you hit that. So I think you have a lot of time to save here. But where do you have time to save? I
told
don't
you-
know. But luckily, we're breaking
They
up the
did.
segment into sub-segments. And then you can split wherever you want.
I
If
think
you
when
normally
consider
split...
that my PB did not get wave missiles, but
Yeah, if you normally split here, I would just split there. And this is you grabbing
I
wave
think when you
missiles.
consider
So,
that my PB did not get wave missiles,
so good enough. That should have been. So then your Ellen Ellie is a 2039.65. Bam. Okay, so this is an identical. This is your PB right here. Okay, and that's what this is. Charles Grav to Ellie. So it's all set up. So then when I save my splits, I have like an any % practice folder, and then I just open it up and I just replace the values when I PB. It's super easy. It takes you 15 minutes to set it up, all your splits. It's super fast. And then since you use foot pedal too is nice. Okay, so this is what I would do. I would turn on music or some sort of video, or I would just zone in, and then so let's go to leaving gravity. All right, so I remember how I split. I split. So this is my normal setup for this. So I split right there. It's not working. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so let's take a look, shall we? So I would just make a save right here. And then splits. Bam, right there. Okay. So now that's what you're working with. Where can you save time, Charles? Okay, never mind. Hold on. Foot slipped. All right. Anyways, bam. Oofers. Shut up, bot. Okay, I forgot how to play this category, but it's all good. I'm going to save right here. So... this is what I would do. And now, once you get past a certain point, I would sometimes reset before the elevator because I hate that button. Okay, let's just pretend that that was like good and just go. And then on fade out, bam. I just beat your PB by 0.3 seconds with that. All right, let's continue. I'm gonna farm. I can't remember the actual farm here, but... kind of wanted that HP, but it's all good. It's not about how much I'm beating Charles's time by. It's... oh, shit. Okay, I forgot. I would also always play with fanfares. Because it sets like the pace in my head. For 100%, fuck that. There's too many fanfares. It gives me like that breathing room in between, and that's the actual setting that I'm doing it in. So let me do this. Where is it? Audio. Fanfare on. Okay, so let's try again. Okay. So if you play like that, bam, you're saving 0.5 seconds. You just saved half a second in your PB if you just do that. All right, so that segment's pretty clean, right? Like you feel like maybe that's really good. And now you're kind of tying it consistently, so. Missed that, that's okay. Let's see if we can still beat it. Clean movement. I could have had a better door transition. I gotta work on that. Landing's good, because then I just kind of like buffer this. Okay, 601's good. You want to aim for sub 6, but sub 6 is really good. So, solid. Looking at my room times as well. Ooh, that was clean. What did I get? 16, 18. Nice. I'll try to replicate that all the time, you know. Okay. 416's fine. Okay. Now this is the next split. Let's see if I saved anything on you. Fade out. Bam. Okay. Saved 0.7 seconds. So... oh yeah, I gotta not do this. I forgot how to do any percent. All right, that's fine. Let's bring it back. We're gonna save even more time, don't worry. remember the strat here. Good enough, I don't care. All right, am I losing time with you on this segment? Maybe. This hasn't been very clean. Oh. I cannot remember the strats. All right, still ahead though. We did lose some time on you. Maybe you can eventually beat that if you do the same method that I'm doing, and that's the goal. You want to try to beat that ice time because that seemed decent in your PB. So, what can you do to beat that if you're super confident in your consistency there? But that's for a later time, so you just keep grinding. Oops, this isn't the strat, but old school strats. No, I'm saying... Shut up, Dave. Oops, that's a split. So it would have been... I just saved... whatever. Like, quarter of a second on you there, because I forgot to split, but... Alright. I'm just gonna make it consistent with a 2 farm here. Just for practice sake. Just to show you. I'll do the boost, why not? Doesn't matter. I'll grab the missile since you did in your PB. I think that's the strat. I think I'm losing time here. I can't remember the strat here. Okay. And then you split on elevator. All right, it's fairly not great, but I have a good amount of time to save on this split. Okay, save these splits. You just beat your PB. Nice. Run it again. You know? If you remember this split was really good, how can you beat that? Well, figure it out. Make that jump tighter. Make this ledge grab cleaner. Focus, focus, focus. Bam. Lost time. We suck. Wait, how did I lose time? Wasn't that just the same thing? Uh-oh, I messed up last time or something. Something ain't right there. Anyways, doesn't matter. We're gonna make this time up. I'm trying to go for sub 6 here. Clean. Nice. That's good. I should have a good enough jump to where I don't bonk my head there to that. So I need to work on that. I've grinded this segment the most and Varia, or okay. Yeah, basically the Ridley Dead to Varia. But I've done this with every single segment when I was practicing a while ago. I'll just break the door on the way up. I don't know the strat for it. I forget. All right, I'll just finish out one more segment, and just for kicks. But I think we get the idea. You'd be doing this, you know, focused, and it really doesn't take that much time. Like if you set up your stuff, you have your splits, and you're like, okay, so I've been messing this one up. I'm gonna run this one 3 times. Oops, wrong strats. So good. Make it. Nice. Good recovery. Good recovery. But the key point is focus on your practice. You'll get as much out as you put into it. Whoops. Whoa! Samus, she's launching! Still save time. Okay. Soon, you will memorize all the room times. You will know exactly where your weak points are. And you'll be consistent enough to where you feel confident in your actual runs. To where it's like nothing to you. I like this strat better.
Watch and learn jumps.
Okay, good. Good. Okay. The what bar? They probably go out, yeah. Bam. Just saved 2 seconds on you, Charles. Beat that, pal. Actually, no, that was 2 seconds on my last. But, so, it looks like to me you have a good amount of time to save there. So, but you're going to see that once you start grinding, you know? And then soon enough, you're going to do this and you're going to lower this PB by so much, you're going to forget what your actual time was. And you're going to just always save time in your PB here. Almost always. Okay, so the reason I like live split and I like to break it up into sub-segments is because I see my weak points. Now, and one thing too, well, you do it as well, but it kind of, it also, I guess, it zooms in if I make like a dumb mistake somewhere and I can see where I'm improving. I don't know. And the reason I like to do this as well, because, so you had a 1337 grav, right? And that's what these splits are based off of. Imagine getting a 1330 grav, and then eventually this elevator time is going to be so good, you're going to be like, that's what I'm capable of. Like, that's the actual potential against my PB if I get a similar, you know. So that's the way I look at it. So this, I would do this. I think my Varia split my Ridley to Varia. I did like 300 or 400 times. I ran that segment so many times. And I did this method, and I would just bring it down and down and down. Let me look at what your gold is here. So your gold would be, so if you want to beat your gold here, you have to get a 20. Oh, your gold is also without missiles. So that's important to think of. So with missiles, your gold is like a 2036. So pretty much I think, right? Am I wrong, Charles? Or is your gold with a... Yeah. So I'm almost beating your gold with this. Because your gold is splitting at 2030 or 2030.3. So, your goal here would be like if you get missiles, would be a 2035. And you would be beating your gold technically if you're grabbing the missiles. But obviously, you know. So that's just what I like to do. So the reason I like to do that is, like I said, so if you run against these splits, soon you'll be getting consistent 2036s, 2035s. It'll be clean. And that's with the missiles. Imagine if you skip. So your potential with a 1337 gravity would be like a 2029 elevator. That's a really good elevator time. But that's only if you're putting in the time with segment practice. I like to do it this way with the splits because it allows me to see my potential. And that number is nice because then I know what I'm capable of. And it puts it into a run perspective. So that's why. All right. I'll save these splits. I'll run against them tomorrow. Yep. So if I had to guess, let me see. Just looking at your PB here.
13. Soup's up.
So, and I think it's important to make it from segment to segment. Like, I don't really like starting in the middle of like my Varia segment. I like to start at the beginning. Just because that's the actual, we kind of segment the runs in our head anyways. Like, how good was my Ridley segment? Okay, now we got to work on the Varia segment. I think. Let me see here.
Alright.
You will benefit the most, Charles, if you grind Ridley dead. Ridley ass explodes to Varia. Let me look at my PB here. So my gold is a 322, and I grinded the segment enough to where I feel like I was getting consistent 325s. Your PB here, you're essentially saving time almost. You messed up the door, but that's annoying. You're almost breaking even, and you're losing 22 seconds on my gold. You're losing 17 seconds. No, sorry. You're losing 19 seconds on my segment. So that's why I grinded Ridley with like the splits like I showed you to... You don't know if we timed... Oh, let me see here. Oh, you're right. I was going to say, that seems kind of crazy. So it's basically 11 seconds. Okay. All right, so you're losing 8 seconds on my segment. Yeah. So 8 seconds on that and 11 seconds on my gold. So you have, you know, a good chunk of time to save there. All right. All right. Any percent splits, yuck. Get out of here. Ew. Yeah, I mean, maybe Chad will do that, but... And basically, so with 100%, I'm not really doing that because there's too many fanfares, but I still do something somewhat similar. Kind of. I am approaching 100% slightly different for efficiency because, yeah, way too many fanfares. Yoni Rando open? Oh, there's one right now, but I'm not going to bully that lobby because if I win, I lose 18 points. I'll do another run. I mean, yeah, I mean, just the speedrunning Discord. Wait, Farmer. Wait, is that you, Farmer, or is this a different Farmer? I can't remember. No, this is a different Farmer, I think. I mean, I think Zenny could be good. It would just take some time to get into it. I think any runner could be good.
Nutella!
Yeah, good luck with him doing races. Yeah, it was hard seeding me because I was just playing for fun this season. I get it. You can say it. Yeah. Thank you, Sweatiest. Oats, please. All right, so what are the matches tomorrow? Yeah, we got Eddie versus Carter. Carter's cooking Eddie. We got Edible Toaster and Aussie, Sky and Harley, Juts and Slugs, Path and D-Rock. Ooh, are you scared, D-Rock? Uh-oh. I saw something about urethra problems. You lost a cat yesterday? I'm sorry.
My urethra. Whoa.
When you said Findalinda and immediately apologized, you're right. That was my mistake. I should never apologize. Wait, why isn't Funtune working? Hold on. Funtune, work. Let me refresh it. Validating. Token, validating. All right, I think we're good now. Are the runs going? Oh, they're going. Okay. Would you just spin jump, Seamus? A 1146 climb into a poop parlor. The whole stream, too many.
How did you get so big, Oats? Did you lift a few weights in her youngin' days?
My younger days. Yeah, I mean, I've always kind of been fit, so.
Oh yeah, my younger days.
Excellent. Oh, we gotta do the old strat, I forgot. Okay. Forgot how to do the old strat, I guess. Rip! Okay. My wife just messaged me and her ex left and stole her spices. I was gonna say her ex, huh? What kind of relationship is this?
Well, keep up the fiddles. We need you healthy until the sim dies out completely.
I wanted that health. Her friend stole her spices? I'd be pissed. Her friend's ex, okay. I'd sue.
My paprika.
Yep. But thanks for the 400 DD.
My fucking tomatoes.
My brand.
Old ass commercials. Oh my god. Kralix, that's a long day, man. Good luck. Hopefully you don't have to do it again tomorrow. Todd would never steal my spices. If someone stole my cardamom, I'd seek the death penalty. No. But yeah, no.
Watch
Chai.
and learn, chumps.
Asshole. Oh my god. I use saffron in some things, but yeah. I can't remember what I've used it in. I know like soups. Oh, for Valentine's Day, I normally make like a little neck clam linguine with like white wine. I steam them in white wine and then add saffron and then create like a broth. I fucking hate you. It's fine. I mean, saffron is nice, but yeah, it's sometimes hard to pick up on. If you're using it in like rice, it's pretty nice. But yeah, it's just so goddamn expensive. That sounds good. It's an Ibanez acoustic electric. I'm in the process of trying to fix it up, but it's been sitting in my room, taken apart for a while now. It's a lot of the electronic components needed to be soldered again. Because, yeah, I've had it since I was like 14, 15. So, yeah. Thank you for the super. What stretching do you do? I assume you mean hand stretching, right? Yeah, Oh, that's what you said. Okay. Every day I'm doing something. Like I do this one every day. And then the other way, I kind of just stretch out my fingers a little bit and then, yeah. It's not always perfect, but it's something every day. Go! Yeah, I stretch out my wang. A cheat surgery. Okay, poor Nito. Poor guy. Nice. Well, if you want to get that good, then you gotta practice, practice, practice. Drums are fun, though. They're just very loud, and they're not realistic for a lot of people. Yeah. I would like a good electronic set. It wouldn't feel the same because I grew up playing drums, but... Yeah. I know like the very good, very accurate electronic sets are like 5 to 10K. Like probably that's just starting. I'm sure there's some insane electronic sets. Yeah, it is different. The bounce is way different. And that's like incredibly important to have like an accurate bounce feel. Or else there's a lot of shit you just can't do. Super? Thank you. Alright, not the greatest, but it doesn't matter. How tight you are? Oh, I know how tight I am. Hmm? What? When it comes to drums, guys, fuck. A bunch of weirdos, huh? Yeah. Nice wiggle. That's working, is it? I don't think that was working, so. Yeah, there's some pretty cool strats here. Thanks, Melon. What's up? If it stays on screen, it works, I'm pretty sure. You have to kind of do a little bit of a manip for that to work. Bum 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 ba dum da dum. polyrhythms are fine. It kind of just starts to come to you. I struggle with polyrhythms on the piano sometimes because with drums, the polyrhythms are limbs that you're using. And it just came so naturally. With the piano, polyrhythms are like random fingers. My brain just fries. Tough instrument. Grip. Sometimes claw, sometimes normal. It varies for Ridley. Thanks, Fantoon. I appreciate you, asshole. Why am I always dropping it at the very end? If I can just get that slow one round, it's not that bad. Skill issue? Well, clearly, I'm just asking. I'm asking myself why. I'm not asking you. I know you don't know nothing. Got him. Nope. I want to know if I'm firing too fast or too slow. So it's got to be shifting to 1, and I'm talking like 16 milliseconds different. And I don't know if I'm drifting fast or slow, so I need to figure that out. Am I rushing or dragging? Yep, exactly, yep. Asshole! My iframe's running out here. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be close. Yeah, if you had grapple here, there's some cool damage boost strats you can do, but I don't. Super. I was gonna say, I'm getting fucked, aren't I? Unfortunately, ballistic is just the fastest attic strat there is, and I hate it. But it is what it is. Thanks. Oh, that's kind of neat. Garbage noise. 43, 44, somewhere in there. Oh my god. No. It was a good run, though. We're getting there. We're getting better. What? Fat fingered the jump button. Oh, the perfect amount, actually. I do the math in my head before I go to my reserves. So I said if I have 45, that's the perfect amount. We have 45. Bullshit. God damn it. A lot. Like a lot. It never ends, really. I'm paying attention to you, but I'm just choosing to ignore people like you 7 times. Don't worry. Got him. Not you. Got him anyways. Everything's about you? Yeah, it is. Got him. Now let's go. Yes. I fucking hate that. You fall off the slope because this game's stupid. Oh, just the chat is always bringing on some wrath. It's okay. I deserve it most of the time. No, it's okay. Got him, Death. Man. You were cooking that one up for a while, huh? Ooh, that sounds good, Gruck. Okay, oh, it's those sick UN segments equals get a 40 first try. Wait, what? You get a 40 first try, or I'm not dropping PUBG with you anymore. What? Not anymore, but we always drop together, Charles. Yeah. Yeah, PUBG is fun, yeah. Yeah, maybe someday, Albert, we'll pencil you in. You really mean it? No. Yeah. Wow, I'm just sucking ass today. Ooh, burn! Got him. Pretty much every day that I don't PB in this category is another day that's just giving me an even bigger PB tomorrow. You know what I mean? Because I am practicing offline. So eventually it'll all catch up and I'm going to get a pretty nasty PB, I think. Or I'm going to PB by like 3 frames. There's no in between. It's either the sickest PB where I almost just skipped the 113, or I PB by like half a second. at most. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm edging out a PB, so it's gonna be an even bigger PB. If someone's doing runs to where they are capable of getting a world record, they're gonna be recording. I think Zost has gotten a record offline and then posted it. But I never like doing runs offline because I find it to be, this is a community experience, and I want you guys to have the experience of getting a PB or record as well, so. So why would I do offline runs? Just sounds awful. When do we get that experience? Well, you're new, so. Stick around, Junior. All right, map round of time. KGG. Well. Hooray! Oh, it sucks. Hooray! Ugh. Wish I didn't have to dedicate 50% of my practice time to full happy. I am so curious to know like why you are dropping the full happy and stuff. But I mean, you seem fairly consistent with it. Just Like, there's, like, a problem that needs to be diagnosed. When it comes to your full halfies. Yo, multi-world? No. Didn't you guys just do one? He immediately sees a chance. Yep. Charles, I think it had to do with you, you kept missing the wall jump, right? Like, it seems like you were pressing jump before you were pressing left, away from the wall. So I feel like the only way to solve that issue would be to very slowly, like, do 4 jumps just slow. Yeah, 10 minutes is fine, D-Rock. I'll make this seed here in a minute. Oops. Like, yeah, I don't know. When you miss it, what happens? You do this in 3 jumps. Oh my god. Maybe. I either break spin or miss a wall jump. I feel like, so if you miss, okay, breaking spin, that's a issue you need to resolve with your thumbs or God, I don't know. If you like the white D-pad, Charles, I've also switched to the Top Gear Japan ones and just gotten used to it. I'm a big fan of them now because they're so accurate and it really helps not break. Spin. I've used the white D-pads and this is like a white D-pad on steroids in my opinion. I'm a huge fan of them. The Top Gear Japan ones. It's so accurate, I don't think I want to ever go back to like an OEM or something. If you accidentally press up or... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just, if I was, you don't miss the wall jump, do you? Or no, or miss a wall jump. So I would just do this. If I was like struggling that bad, I would switch to, I don't know if you already do 4 wall jumps. I would just do it really slow. Just over and over. Like, really just Nice and methodical. Then at the very top, start adding in. Right when Samus is past this grapple block, shoot. Like, you see how low this shot is? Then once you get, like, your shot and you're starting to hone it back in, start to just speed it up just a little bit. Make sure you're cutting it in half. The platform really well. Start speeding up your A press on the wall jumps. I see that you piano grip it. If that works for you, I'm not going to tell you to do anything different. That's pretty weird. Oof. I don't even know. That's bizarre. Yeah, maybe, yeah. One thing you could do as well, Charles, is this. A lot of times I take my thumb off of the run button. Is that what you're talking about? It's kind of hard to like press. So I would just take my thumb off the run button completely. And then after I down grab, then hold, you know. So just focus on your wall jumps and then repress after the ledge grab. You know. When I'm struggling with wall jumps, I take my thumb off the run button. And then I learn to incorporate it when I need it after the fact. Because I just want to be very accurate with... Because one thing is the represses, right? So... because you need to like have tight... Well, repress matters if you're... Well, no, it doesn't matter. So, like if you look at my A button, look how fast. There's like one frame in between. You can hardly see it flicker sometimes. So that's why if I'm holding the run button, there's more of a gap. Like just naturally, there's more of a gap. So. Go away. I just want you cooking Emmett. That guy's just... You know. Whoops, I created the seed and then I never linked it. Oh, I've already played it. Sorry, guys. Okay, if I didn't like Emmett, or if I knew that Charles and Emmett weren't like really good friends, I wouldn't say that. I would just leave it alone. All right, I'm gonna be right back.